Back 1 Adam.
Oh, West Brian going.
10-4, right, left, 184. Look north, actually. 10-4, right, left, 184. David, my bad, back 1 coming on. 10-4, right, left, 184.
We have a 50 coming over. 279 Butler Street, 279 Butler Street, 7th Street, 3rd Avenue for
Sergeant call to level of mobilization in regards to a special category missing point at 1725 West East Street. Putting Road Kings Highway. Regardless of Jenny Lou, 12 years of age. Flashing with a navy blue white jacket, white Puma sneakers, and a teal backpack, short black hair with bangs. Flashing 1040 hours of the day and current case.
No, ain't no Friday night. 308 hours, special force and a film.
K913. Mission advised with 62 is making a request for mission 784 mobilization. 41664 West 13th Street at the library. Understood. Register service out of 1. 13th EDP unconfirmed 9 correction 492 First Avenue ACS suicidal drinking right cross confirmed runway P1 and also EDP 64 back 16
Ding-a-ding,
Hogan they are
ding-a-ding, ding, ding.
overall crisis hotline no further to advise. Open carry, check your radios, open mic. Area suicidal EDP 65 Metropolitan Pine and Red Hook Drive unconfirmed. 2 area EDP unconfirmed 151 West 7th Street near Columbus, Amsterdam. Suicidal weapon seen unconfirmed. 7 area EDP pickup by DHS 4380 Bronx Boulevard near Reed. Not a request at this time. Advised.
1977 Labrador.
6 area EDP is a base.
National
Non-violent 38365 Street near 3rd Avenue. Not a request. Just an advisory. Adam 8. Was there an advisory? Non-violent.
Space off
14. Small job happened. The subway barriers up got a hit. I got hit as well. Yay. But it wasn't a big story. It wasn't a huge story. It was just a story. But we need a bigger story, okay? We did a fire recently. We did a shooting last night. So what we need tonight is a crash. We need a crash. And I would like the exclusive on the extrication. And it's gonna be filmed with my Sony FX3. Ooh, baby! Dun, 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 da-da-dun, dun, da-da-dun, dun, dun. This is my last 7 days. Dun, 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 This is my last 7 days. I wish I had a cone to put in at a pothole. I am hungry.
This is they called it my phone alarm, so take it home and keep holding it. 316 special.
Babo? Where are they responding? I don't know. Why? Because we can't hear what they're doing. We don't know it. We have no idea.
Starting operations regarding the 503 and LPR heading Worldway West. 262 Street, 19 Sugarman, Madison Avenue Bridge. Now it's time to fortify regards to Great Mercedes, your plate key. Sam, Peter, Steve, Ward, 53.
This is what I get away. The vision of the town. You're the star of the masquerade. So afraid. Ow, Charlie, stop it! Ow, Charlie, stop it! Charlie bit me. Charlie slapped me. Brought my own coffee. $3 coffee, forget about it. However, that $7 burger is kind of tempting though, I gotta say. Gotta love the gabagoo! Oh! Gotta love the gabagoo. Ow, Charlie, stop it! Ow! He's gonna go over the pothole, watch. Oh, I feel bad for him. He's gonna go over it. Let's see his car bounce. Both of these cars are gonna go over it. Boom. Boom. Ouch. This is my last serenade. This ain't the Bell Parkway. This is the FDR. I'll be waiting. I haven't ate since I woke up at around 3 o'clock. That's crazy. How you not gonna eat since like 3, 4 o'clock? I gotta buy a burger. I'm not gonna tolerate this hunger. The thing is, I left on a tip. Somebody gave me a tip. He said there were like 5 FBI cars arresting somebody. So I rushed out the house. Turns out there was no FBI arresting somebody. I told him to film it. I don't know why he didn't film it. He said, nah, bro, I don't have a press license. I'm not trying to get shot. I'm like, you ain't gonna get shot. You ain't gonna get shot by the FBI because you're filming with your cell phone, really? You ain't gonna get shot, but apparently he thought he was gonna get shot. And he needed a press license to film the police. Ain't nobody needs a press license to film the police or the FBI or whoever the hell you want to film. Film anybody you want in public, as long as it's in public. Now, if they're in the bathroom and you stick your phone in through a window, that's illegal, okay? Now, if they're in public, you can film anybody in public, okay? Well, obviously they can have a problem with it if you get super close to anybody, right? Whether you're doing street photography or you're filming the police or you're filming anybody, don't get up in their faces, right? I mean, there's times where I get close, very specific instances. But for the most part, I don't need to do that. For the most part.
Cancellation on the one at 507th Avenue.
Can I make a U-turn, please? Please. I'm trying to go to the bodega. I'm trying to go to the bodega. Bodega. For some gabagool.
Confines of the 433 Highway 101 is pick up LPR hit for Rumble Boulevard and Riga Avenue 5 in the past on a gray Honda CRP license plate in Pennsylvania. Mike and Boyd, Lincoln.
Too many cars here. Did you ever live in Tacoma Park, Maryland? Nope. I don't intend to. I never have, and I never will. I do want to live in Texas, Arizona, or Florida. I'm not sure where yet. I want to be a 2A YouTuber. Because that's where what I'm truly passionate about, and travel. Wouldn't mind doing a travel channel. Is it that hard to go to this bodega without you gotta bypass like 100 cars here?
Adam A. Metropolitan and cancel 9-4.
4758 1037 Alright, that's good. 2332 today. I was fine.
All right, burger ordered.
I don't want the noise treatment time.
Catch 2335 hours radio station, WYL 567 FM radio.
Pick up a 21, expect 882251.
Keep up the plate number.
Adam Midnight,
Callers now stating that their parked at Fordham and Southern Boulevard.
Wait, like, come on. 325, yeah. Well, let me go up.
On the LPR hit, on a stolen vehicle. New Jersey plate Paul 44, Sam X-ray Sam, Paul 44, Sam X-ray Sam. Last location, Nashville, Presidential Parkway, eastbound, Nashville, Presidential Parkway. Electrical.
Northside Class 37130, 1-3557 Avenue, Southern Center Boulevard, Trevino. Northside Class 37130, 1-3557 Avenue, Southern Center Boulevard, Trevino. 2339,
123.
You get the redirect to Cal Street?
4.
Mark the 5390. Oh, I'm back. 605, 99, 651 Cal Street, on Thursday Avenue. Person locked out with lines on, apartment Charlie Park. On 1605, 651 Cal Street, so get a gas answer. Locked out. 5 battalion, 1 340 question.
Check us out on the county. 3030 South Avenue, apartment 5, Sam, West 30th, West 30th, 3030. 3030 South Avenue. To be advised, message. Email. There's no problem.
At this time, we don't have any message. We're just awaiting arrival of PD, and we have any EMS for everything. Step for safe attack. Safe attack.
51 Calvin Street, 151 Calvin Street. 7-1 boy. 1 boy. On completion, 1010, lockout. Station left her portable meter on. 51 Calvin Street, 1 Charlie 5, get a better boy. 4. I'm on the line with the now, give me 1 on that. Uncle First Precinct. Uncle First Signal 31st and Rob. 8102 20th Avenue, 8102 20th Avenue, between 81 and 82nd Street. Taken. Set up a vehicle at 5256 Avenue, 5256 Avenue, 53 Street.
All right. It's burger time. Where the hell does it smell like weed? I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of this weed stink. Who the fuck is smoking that stinky ass shit? I gotta wind down all my windows now. I gotta air out the whole car now. It only takes a second. It only takes a second. You open the door for a second, and someone happens to be walking by smoking weed, and it all enters the car. And the whole damn car smells like weed.
That's a good 25 minutes each, yeah.
I could say more bad words, but I'm going to hold myself back. Out of respect. Out of respect. Hey, who did the 5? The BN lived in Arizona, Texas, Cali. MENCNCGALVOOR. Oh, wow. Nice. You were in the Army. What was your MOS? Your favorite places, Texas, Arizona, and New York City. Planning on moving to New York City. Oh, nice, nice. I will say, though, of course, depending on what you are into, New York City may not be the place, but it sounds like you just made that decision. And I think people who make a decision to move here usually make the right decision based on what they want to be doing, right? So if they get a job here, obviously they're going to make some decent money, because folks who live and folks who make money in New York City, especially the good jobs, make some pretty decent money, right? Don't come here to do some low level work. Come here for something skilled, and you're gonna make decent money. For example, the reason I came here for to learn dance. I came here for the party scene, for the nightlife scene. I was also a social coach. Don't ask. I was also worked in nursing. I did EMS, Uber driving. Besides what I do now, the most I've made was probably from Uber driving and nursing and coaching. Yeah, coaching. Sometimes people pay like $100 for me to coach them for like an hour or two or something. Or they would pay for like a few coaching sessions for like a few $100s, and sometimes they wouldn't even show up because you don't hear from them again because they didn't want to follow through with the program. But whatever I wanted in New York City, I got, because that's why I moved here for. But now this is not what I want. Now I want to get out. Right? I want to be a two-way YouTuber like Grand Thumb or T-Rex Arms. I want to be a travel vlogger, traveling the world. I do not want to be a stringer. I gotta find my way out somehow, some way. Social coaching, dating coaching. Yeah, I did dating coaching. Yeah, I'll say it. Ever watched the movie Hitch? That was me. That was my job. Don't tell anybody. This burger looks good. I haven't even opened it, and I know it's gonna be good. They better not put cheese. I didn't want cheese. No cheese. Yes, they did it. They did their jobs. Lettuce, tomato, onion. Oh, this looks good. This looks good. Everything is so good, down to the sesame seed bun.
Do we have another unit to bed? Alpha 6 Charlie 1 on the 34 family at 159-70 Harlem River Drive. Alpha Sergeant back again. 10-4, once again, that location for the 34 families at 159 -70, Harlem River Drive, apartment 12, Epsom Frank, 2 Franklin Douglas Boulevard, Harlem River Driveway. The fuel was assaulted by the father of a child, male.
1076991 Cal Station,
Drive,
Bedford
5
Avenue, Bedford Avenue, Long Activation.
No further information was
Hold
provided.
on, 1076991 Cal
Thank you so much for the 10. Appreciate that. You paid for my burger pretty much.
Sensitive location, approach caution, 84 have arrived. Okay, all units should be carried, so it has an open carrier. Okay, about 28 Charlie 1 midnight. About 28 Charlie 1 midnight on the air. Drive 28 Charlie 1 midnight on the air. I have a 1010 call for help, hold over from 4 by. I have Vector Douglas Boulevard, West 125 Street, coming from a kiosk on the street. Female safety. So all units should be real, so it has an open carrier. Female safety heater in the store, one there, store at New York City, next to TD Bank. Just big heater in the store near the doorway. I believe she's trying to say it's a dangerous phase condition. I can check the bars. And Mav 28 David 1.
In the bar? 10-4,
David 1.
349. Keep going.
28 Sergeant proceed.
David doing the property.
Okay, 10-4. Mav 2841.
Red.
2841 on the air.
41. I read.
Okay, I should read it out. Key responses 10 close to help at 269 Lennox Avenue to West 124. I have a panic alarm for a person shot at you. Check the live game.
That's what shows our role in the race.
Yeah, between 4 and 5 and
686 Alabama, 686 Alabama. New life to hanging in the level 1 mobilization regarding a first person shot at December 8th. First time Saturday 8th.
First part, first quarter, Celebrate Lane, is alarm activation, close and 1 out. 112774158 was December. Cross Park Expressway to Featherbed Lane, alarm activation, close and 1 out.
And Houseman, we're receiving a 5252 at 1790 story. Have a house
2351, 53. 2350,
1790 story, apartment 5 break, rolls up Stella. Cell phone says the front of the side of the chair. Camo, couple minutes.
With a weapon at 7107 Grand Avenue, 67107. Female has a knife.
40 code 3 on box 1207. We're available for that box on 54th Street. Step 363 Beach by 4th Street, Beach South Drive. Contact with the code
589 Broadway, 2589 Broadway, West 97 or West 98. Caller just request assistance. Unknown condition, nothing further.
Line 137.
37,
10-8.
if you can check the rise of that, Ken.
2351, Company 25, that's 4081, 1018, 1036, code 3. And I need a tow truck to get the car off the intersection. And request a sanitation truck to clean up more oil than we need, you know.
area.
That's what, 352. Back for it.
Was around 119. It's around the line of our next door.
Any additional information?
At a location approach precaution. Also have a 56 wellness check at West, 95 G Street, apartment 2C, St. Charles. Gene McCombs, place of Texas Douglas Boulevard. You want a wellness check for their sister. This is female, blind spot 6, dark complexion, short hair. This husband's abusive, so she's going to be on a 65-year-old man.
That's for the bar down. That's the yes, that's for supposed to be someone was run over. That's what was run over. That's what we had that out. Thank you. That's what.
Body unit, please. There is no body unit. Return to Dillon, when you want to second floor, and that's the camera and Dillon. I also have the facility to that small substitution that supervised here to find. Let me see if I can find one back here. Drive 5 Adam 1. 5 Adam 1. I have a 52 to 2 at 2319 3rd Avenue, East 125 East 126. Known for domestic violence. I issued a back to 5 Giga 1. As the female said she needs to be the location of the promotion of her in the background line was left open. Once again, it's going to be as if this was a car. And I'm going to put in an actual shot and job that's violent or and do I have 5%? That's product with domestic violence, and that's at 219 3rd Avenue, 125 Are you following? 3 Crescent Street, McKinley Avenue, Elm Street, or Pavarotti? Approved with the CV was hit to the face. Simple. Description of a male black. Slim bill, 6 feet, slim, black jeans, black hoodie. Same bullet, seated order there.
Now I feel better, I feel energized, I feel full. I really do think there's a correlation between hunger and sleepiness. I think you tend to get more sleepy when you are hungry. But yeah, I think if you want to move to New York City, definitely do it if you want to do it. But I don't recommend it for, families who want a nice house, a big house, a yard. It's not a driving city, and depending on where you live, of course. If you're in Staten Island, it's more suburban. Certain parts of Queens, definitely not Brooklyn. Certain parts of Bronx can be, very drivey. It's nice to have a car. But if you live in certain places of Brooklyn, Manhattan, yeah, you're probably gonna take the subway around or public transit, Ubers, whatever. For me, I want to get out. I want a house. I want a yard. I want to drive everywhere. I already do drive everywhere, but I think most realistic, New Jersey. I regret taking that job. What job? This job? I've been doing it the last 6 years now. This is the best, most highest paid thing that I've ever done in my life. But it doesn't mean I want to do it till the day I die, right? When you have realized what your passion is, what you're meant to do and stuff, yeah, great. But that changes for some people. That changes. It doesn't mean I'm going to do it forever. I don't want to do it forever. Because right now, what am I doing? Nothing. Right now, I'm doing nothing. Right? Some nights, I don't do nothing. I get paid nothing. I'm just sitting here staring at the water. Manhattan is nice if you don't mind not having a car. If you don't mind living in a building with other people. If you don't mind, depending on where you live, coming out of your building and seeing homeless people lying on the streets. You have to be ready for anything in Manhattan. Right? Obviously, some neighborhoods are nicer than others. Upper East Side, Upper West Side.
The 4-3 returns 54 cardiac, 112, 54 Kelly, and 53 white surgically.
Combat 3530-960 West 31st Street. Mermaid Avenue to Surf Avenue, electrical fire support. Top on Wombat 3530-960 West 31st Street. Surf to Mermaid Avenue, electrical fire support. This information is available by 100 hours, one dispatcher sign up.
The 34th floor, you go on apartment 5, Mike at that location. And we're gonna have a male guy wearing a white t-shirt.
Alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in an apartment vehicle.
Motivation point in the vein, go 406. Injuries on the highway, the moment for 7 hours and 58 minutes, that's Border Road Expressway. 52 families, that's the road for 4 hours and 58 minutes, 156 West, 156 West, 1 Bush, 1 Charlie, and 10 Person, 59 35th Avenue. I'm going to corner of the floor. I'm going to hear that. I don't know if it's on the floor. That's the floor. What's up, Saddle 1? Complex Midtown South Precinct, confirmed Avenue, 8 and Violet, 700 8th Avenue, 700 8th Avenue, 4445 Street, Station Row Hotel, Migrant, Alameda, 16-year-old injured staff his mother and grandmother. There's also a 2-year-old inside.
Can you show me 84? Okay, just raise 7-8 midnight, have them back to you. Thank you. 7-8 midnight back. Room number one more time.
703.
14. Oh, yeah, I guess.
And what? Thank you so much.
Reserve Chatham 10 cancellation in the 104 precinct on Grand Avenue.
Control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
Compliance 33 precinct on confirmed EDP aided at West 116 Broadway, West 116 Broadway. Wait for additional.
What unit?
Put on my board, it's breaking down, your engine
Try the call back or the location for this?
52, Alpha 6 Post 152 in the air.
Alpha 6 Sergeant, the air at the 34, which is over 30.
Copy 10-4. And I also have housing on this front of Philippine State Disregard.
These are the compounds in the 114 precinct environmental level 1 mobilization regarding a missing youth. 3406, 32nd Street, 3406, 32nd Street, between 34 and 35. Level 1 mobilization regarding a missing youth. From Millbank 13 to zone Aiden, Nancy wears black sweatpants, purple hoodie, black and purple, sneakers, black glove and backpack.
Yeah, I had a drink of water. Water.
For 30-year-old male black, date of birth is February 9, 2010. One stand up, passing wearing black sweatpants, purple hoodie, black and purple. Savon figures, black no-face coat, and a playground backpack.
Okay, you have an ETA for
45 no point getting customer CSS with the red light. Inspection of the representative portion of the listing actually records the spoken to the inspection. So for this woman, there are some people running in for the vehicle.
Midnight 07 hours ready
Sorry, how is the, which unit?
Alive. Units when responding to emergency incidents. Alive. Units when responding to intersections or a threat. Alive. Intersections or a threat. Proceed with caution. Remember to always wear your seatbelt. Remember to always wear your seatbelt. All members of the service, protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
Take my backpack. I will send my phone about last minute.
On my last, another
Precinct, advised on a level 1 mobilization in regards to confirmed 30 person bomb. Mobilization point is 403 Crescent Street, 403 Crescent Street, looking for a male black, 6 feet, 17 to 18 years old, wearing a black hoodie, slim jeans, and black mask. 403 Crescent Street, McKinley Avenue and Hill Street. Confirm 75 Precinct, a level 1 mobilization.
What's your baby coming over 25275?
680, showing to the 61 to St. Barnabas Hospital, transport point and more.
Who are you transporting?
1 MOS.
That's one.
And once again, in the confines of the precinct, advised on a level 1 mobilization regarding a missing youth.
Cover that is.
Mobilization point is 34.
You gotta be conscious that you have to manage the
34th Street, 32nd Street, 3435 Avenue. Missing youth. Male black, 17 years old, Justice Aiden Von Sander. Last he wearing black hoodie, purple hoodie, black and purple. Black dog, black backpack. With a backpack. First service at 1. Precinct, going from EDA with a weapon. At 395 Hudson Street, West Houston Street, and Clarkson Street. Male black with a black overcoat states he has a gun. And when he's displayed, he's making threats. Has his hand in his pocket.
756-214, holding a disorderly person, 3386 Boston Road, family dispute 2916 Gunther, family dispute 2123 Boston, Central Postal Health 492 East 240, holding a 1525 East Gun Hill Road, family dispute 3221 Learning Avenue, suspicious person 3008.
Nationality, what is my country of citizenship? I am a citizen of the United States of America.
Holding person 3972 White Plains Road, family dispute 4202 Napier, Central Postal Health 845 East 218, family dispute 3001 White Plains Road.
Coming over Division Air 1010 Southside Activation Authority operation. 1 round 5 at 3 level is 6598 Rockaway Beach Boulevard. Hotel Lane. 7th Street in the confines of 100 Precinct. 1010 Southside Activation Authority operation. 1 round 5 at 3 level is 6598 Rockaway Beach Boulevard. And once again, confines of 75 Precinct advised that level 1 mobilization regarding a 30-person bomb. Looking for a male black, 6 feet, 17 to 18 years old. Last he wearing a black hoodie, black slim jeans, and a black mask. Mobilization point is 403 Crescent Street, 403 Crescent Street, between McKinley Avenue and Hill Street for level 1. Oh, security though. Security squad is trying to poke, kind of calm him down.
It's still on the list.
No.
Trying to call back to get you at the current location.
Children of 61 from the street.
This is somebody that they acknowledge.
Cross 901, you get 10-7 of the 90% panel. Show me a problem.
What's up, Hitman?
Looks like
We're gonna have a female Hispanic wearing a green camel jacket, purple hoodie. Avoid by my force, whatever that's right. Avoid by my force, some shots fired, push definitely guys cover me, for control. Just have one phone number. 13 Wilson, 13 Wilson. 38 Wilson Road, 13 Wilson Avenue, 4 by the side of you to go to Rochester Avenue. Male 4 years old. Negative, got nothing coming over. He has a knife. The knife 14.
First is on 194, criminal 39, and then 4609 Street, Roosevelt Island, for an automatic. My questions on 495, 4609 Street, for an automatic. Below 159, that's 417.
Today we are going through history. Yes, it takes like 100 years. All right, let's kick things off in 1992. The first man for fast food America ever was created by something called the automatic drive. It was repaired and placed quickly for self-service. That market was repaired and placed quickly for self-service.
On 179 Street in Grand Concourse.
Born in Harvard, was the first automatic to ever actually speak. He was a very impressive man. You'll see that we have Worcestershire sauce, and then you add cubes, cheddar, a lot of it, toss it together, and that goes in a casserole. It's baked. They call that and if you're guessing that looks good, it does. There's no other tastings. You got to think of that. Today, we're eating each one tonight, 1 to 10 on a scale of competitiveness. Starting with this one. So this is the original recipe for the thing. This is what I would imagine actual cheese. It's like mac cheese.
Yeah, they all small.
This is the first mac and cheese I've had. The cheese is actually separated. The flavor's not bad. I will say this. The texture is good. It makes sense. This caused the revolution. Don't fact check that. It's a pretty big innovation. If this never existed before, it's a pretty big deal. Oh my God! Look at you! I've never seen anything like this. So worth it. By the way, this is the way it was made in 1940. little steaming and all that stuff until the 1930s, back it out. And then on top of that, then you get your little slider gun, patty goes down, and pebbles to it, and it's this little center than the original.
At 3386 Woodland Road, 47 David has requested additional at 3386 Woodland Road, East 13th Street and Wilson Avenue, 5 to 6 times.
What's up, Dr. Ray?
White Castle this is a toddler's movie. I wish they still made it like this. I feel like White Castle was not innovating after me. White Castle introduced sexualized
Weapon, ate a female with a blade at 409 East Wood 460 Willis to Brook Avenue.
and basically general production of anything on there. And then they set up like the only thing that White Castle didn't do to raise the capital. So big ups everybody loves it. This is the Kickstarter.
91 my last.
As far as mass like mass production, I think that's not
920 Main Avenue.
So we're settled on a 7.5. Thank you, White Castle. Fast food got better from the previous decade because of you. On to the 1930s when the Colonel himself, no, not me, I'm not the Colonel, okay, just not Marlon, Sanders, started pan frying and selling KFC. His biggest innovation was his secret lemon.
My last, so me on an interior with step view post 1, 1160 per thousand. Something going for that next one.
3555 White Plains Road, 3555 White Plains Road, East 12 to 13. The 24-hour laundromat now is sold in the head and bleeding. Also, we're calling from for his friend, surplus location. Come back to a 911 callback. Verbal advice, what? That's location. Notification of weapons.
Post 5.
19 F25.
The interior also includes post 6.
That's one.
7 after 84.
Step opportunity? And that's 22.
4 by 91. 9 FTU post 1.
Put on FT1.
Can you add me onto that interior with post 2 at 1160 Bird?
Here's this one. 29 Charlie 2.
National 422, 655 Town Parkway North, 655 Town Parkway North. Parker to Olinville on the cross. Closest a motorcycle was taken around 4 hours ago.
Radio 153.
The Honda 2003 black Honda. It has an olive green tank with a black strip, cargo net on the tank.
I missed.
The way that they did it, but that's such a foundation for what fried chicken is today. They went from like a really fast hot service item to something that technically takes more time and is more difficult. And it tastes pretty good. I remember loving KFC that one. I don't think it was that great, but in the 1930s, that would be big. To take something that takes 25 minutes to 2.5 hours. I'm going to give KFC whopping. I'm just going to give it a 6. I'm going to go innovation scale of an 8. Great for KFC. They said the 1940s McDonald's made the biggest change ever. Starting in 1949, they replaced potato chips with French fries, which they actually cut the beef fat back. What happened to those days, huh? They ended this recipe. The talent of canola, beef flavor. Well, we're going to make it the OG way, which is very similar to the recipe that's in my cookbook, Texture Over Taste. If you don't have a copy, the link's in the description. I love you so much. But picking that up, the second fry is thinking fried twirls. They've been poached, par fried, and frozen. Now to our final fry in hot beef fat until beautifully golden, crispy, crunchy, sunny, mouth-watering, chocolate throwing level.
Boy, one will give me his final shortly.
All right, we got a pursuit. Shots fired, Central, shots fired. 85, Central, 85. That's what we need, but that's not what's happening right now, unfortunately.
honestly, and the taste. Everybody who ate the KFC and they were like, whoa, 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 and then they ate this and they were like, I can just drive up somewhere and get this. I'm kind of on the opposite point of this. Fries already existed. McDonald's just made it fast. Being 30s and half fast food probably just as good as being in the 40s.
For me, it's a major improvement. For this, restaurants are making cheese. Imagine going to McDonald's ordering a quarter pounder and some cheese.
How common were French fries back then? I don't know that they were that common. Considering the number one staple at a fast food restaurant is a side of fries, I feel like that's a pretty big jump. But the level of ingenious, maybe not. Yeah. Although minor, I would say it's an improvement. I'm going to give it a 7. I'm going to give it a 7 too. I love French fries. Makes me happy. 7. On to the 1950s. The little Florida chain introduced a quarter version of their flame broiled burgers in 1957. They called it. That's right. It cost fewer than 40 cents back then, which honestly, if you paid more than that today, you probably paid.
Damn, a Whopper was 40 cents in 1950.
But that's another story. But what the fuck is flame broiled? That today you're probably paying too much for it. But that's another story. But what the honestly, if you pay more than that today, you're probably paying too much for it. But that's another story. But what the fuck is flame broiled? From a restaurant perspective, I don't know what they mean by that. Actually on a broiler? Oh, it actually is. Literally a conveyor belt broiler. We don't have one, so we decided to cook our patty on a charcoal grill for that flame broiled flavor. It's really about we don't have one, so we decided to cook our patty on a charcoal grill for that flame broiled flavor. It's really about the beef fat popping on hot heat and smoking and scenting the meat with its own hot fat. Now we have our patty seasoned with salt and pepper, searing on both sides, a little bit of a barbecue cheese melt, and then the patty goes on a seeded bun. We sauce our top bun with mayo, and then we add pickles, ketchup, onions, tomatoes, and lettuce. Crown our cake, and we have essential. And then we add pickle, ketchup, onions, tomatoes. And lettuce. Crown our cake, and we have essentially an older school, but not too different. New school quality. Not that much better than the slider, but what I love about it is slider is like a man size. But what I love about it is you can sliders like a man size.
Like I had the opportunity to actually like provide slider.
Did this much to the industry enough to be the most impactful thing? This is just a big slider. I'm gonna give it like a 3. That's a 3.5 on the industry. Say get it in the past next year. Next up, the School 60. What does that mean? What does it mean? But when Glenn Bell opened Taco Bell, it helped popularize that hard shell taco fried at nearby Mexican restaurants. His customers first called them tacos. This is according to the Taco Bell website. So here's how they do it. Put down some ground beef, get it nice and fine, season with regular taco seasoning, and this natural seasoned beef to a taco shell, my sour cream, lettuce, diced tomato, and cold shredded cheese. All this in this way the cheese stays cold, and I don't understand. But now we taste.
I grew up in a town with not a lot of culture. This was my idea of Mexican food. So I was 16.
It tastes good, but it's built for like it doesn't feel that innovative to me. What do you think? It's just like the 60s.
Taco.
Historically, Taco Bell did popularize a version of Mexican. Maybe this was really revolutionary for them. Did this become better in the previous year? I mean, I guess yes, because it was a new thing. So we'll give it a score of. On to the 1970s, the Arby's roast beef sandwich.
Yeah. I do not care for Arby's roast beef sandwiches.
I don't know how they're doing now, but they were selling like crazy. But not like their burger competitors. I mean, roast your beef sandwich. 1978 rolled around and they created something special. Beef and cheddar sandwich. Somehow the sandwiches today look like they were actually cooked and assembled in 1978. So there you go. So we get our bun. Arby's sauce goes down. A thick layer of your roast beef on top. Just with cheese sauce, and then you crown it. Okay, that's a simple sandwich. I do like beauty and simplicity, so let's taste. I mean, this looks a lot like the school lunch.
We're looking for the bell, waiting all back, and then pants and riding a scooter. Last thing we're heading towards Coyle Street on Avenue
Are you on a flipper food?
One sergeant. Same sergeant that's putting earlier. Now we have one more stop. Right, sir. Up there.
Are you guys chasing?
We have one more stop at the Regard, sir. On the south station.
Cancellation for precinct on East 146th Street.
What the hell is Coil Street? There's no Coil Street.
You have the unit. Come to switch Eldon. Switch one Y and Z.
This one, Adam. Marche responded, Sergeant 2533 to Chelda crosses Avenue Y, Avenue C. Thereby, you have the location. Call left the line open. This one, Sergeant, what's the conditions at this location? This one, Sergeant.
Good job, Central. We need to transfer the first.
This feels like it would have been invented in 1910, but somehow just got invented in 1970. Just did everything for Harvey's, but nothing for us. What was going on in the 70s in like this? It's just a roast beef sandwich. Even with the perspective of where we're at now in fast food, this wasn't invented for the time. I don't know. I'm gonna give it an invented this for 2. I'm gonna agree with the 2. I'm gonna go 3 just because of what it did for Harvey's.
Locking in an inventive scale at 2.5. Was this better than the previous year, though? I'd be happier with this than a hard shell taco.
I'll let you guys have the majority on that. I don't think I'd be happy with this
Slightly better than the previous decade. Moving on.
About 2163, 10670, 105 Flatline, Second Street there, okay. About 2163, 10670, 105 Flatline, Second Street there,
Funny enough, we're all doing this
One charge, yeah?
chicken nuggets were supposed to be coming up with it. They never took off. but better McNugget recipe. Picking it up as we dip our shaped nuggets into a thin batter, followed by a flour mixture, and finally into a tempura-style batter. This is very similar to how they do it in the factory. The process, we then immediately deep fry until golden brown, delicious chicken and immediately season with salt.
It should be a
Now,
confirmed test.
I've always hated the McNugget. Chicken nugget.
Is there aided at this location? I have a bus en route.
Negative at the moment.
That's all. Oh, no, that's the counter floor.
Have one of my units come over here and help me with the fried chicken.
All right, 10-4. Stay en route.
This is super revolutionary for the time. You have that fried chicken from the 30s, and now it's been turned into this really small bite-sized thing. I think you can't get it anywhere faster.
It's going to have me at 2541 to the house for the RFP.
Because of the chicken nugget, I'm going to give it a score of 7. An inventiveness score of 7, but is this better than the previous decade? Yes. Yeah. Literally 8. Moving on. Finally into a decade that I was born in, the 90s. Going back into our childhood today. One of the most unique inventions in fast food, the Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza. I mean, it's literally just a pizza dough, and then they put cheese sticks around the entire house at the edge, folded it and baked it as usual. It's not that big of a jump, but I feel like in the 90s, it was kind of the same across the board. It's the second cheese in the custard. Like, we're in the future. And I respect that. I remember feeling that. But does it really withstand the test of time? Let's find out.
It's almost like a mozzarella stick type meat at the back, and then you have the pizza at the front. This is probably the point in time where fast food started to go wrong. It was like, let's just put things in other things and not make new things. It's inventive, but I don't think this was the step in the right direction.
I completely disagree. I'm old enough to remember when this was introduced, and it blew my mind. And I still love stuffed crust pizza because of that, like, nostalgia factor.
I don't think it's that inventive. I think it tastes okay. Is it better than the previous generation of chicken nugget edition? Maybe yes, maybe no. But inventiveness, I'm going to give it 4.
I'd give it a 5.
I'd give it a 6.
That gets averaged out at a 5. Now, hang on. You might be thinking, are the inventions over? Wrong. The 2000s gave us one of the coolest, albeit craziest, true, honest inventions that actually stuck. The McDonald's McGriddle. We all know what this is. Somehow, McDonald's gets little syrup bombs built into their buns. And thankfully, we have our own method to do that. So you sear a sausage patty. I doubt they're searing them first. Really making them look good here. We got some fresh griddle cakes, which we added cooked down crystallized maple syrup so that it would melt and turn into buckets of flip their griddle cakes and cook through, and then assemble by melting cheese on the bottom of the griddle cake. Drop down your sausage, a folded scrambled egg, and crown. This looks beautiful. Let's taste.
I'm a big fan. I had a McGriddle this morning. The fact that you used to have pancakes, breakfast sausage, eggs, and now it's combined into one small sandwich that you can take on the go. I think that's huge in fast food.
This is a real invention. A lot of these fast food things were introduced as fast food. They weren't invented by fast food. This is an invention of fast food. And honestly, I will say, I actually do like it when I make it.
It's a very simple evolution of what existed on the grid. I still think it's awesome today. I would give this a creation of 1999.
Man, I miss eating McGriddles. I gotta say, I forgot about McGriddles.
I'd give it a 9. I'm gonna give it a 9. Total score 9. Was it better than the previous year? Hell yes, it was. At least we're thinking for this one, Chuck. That puts McGriddle in the lead. It's gonna take a lot to beat this, but still a few more. Now into the 2010s, KFC kicked off the decade with the Double Down. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this one didn't stick, but maybe it ranks well here. So essentially the way it was made was marinated chicken going into the 11 herbs and spice dredge. You get a nice crackly crust and it gets deep fried. It's gonna be done with breast or thighs. Now we have 2 pieces of fried chicken that are boneless, to be specific. You take your monstrosity, your chicken. First down goes white American cheese, followed by bacon, spread on some mayo on the other side of the chicken, and put the other piece of mayo and spreaded chicken on top, and there you go. They're like medium. Gotta be a taste buds. Like salt, fat, creamy, crunchy.
I want to be good, easy meal on the go in my car. It's not really there anymore. Now you're kind of just these wacky things that like, can you eat it?
I was in college when this thing came out. Yeah. I thought it was the coolest thing. Jesus Christ. Tasting it just now, I almost threw up.
Better than the previous year? Absolutely not. All these ingredients, all these flavors already existed. They just mashed them together and took the fun away. Inventiveness? That's a 1.
I'd also say about a 1.
2010s were like the beginning of the age of X in the skin. This is like a perfect sum of it.
I'm gonna give it a 2 just for college.
Shout out. So I think we'll round that down to a 1.5. Moving on to our final contestant, the modern day. How does the modern day size up with 100 years of fast food? Let's find out. The loaded nacho cheeseburger from Wendy's. So it's a seared, yes, square patty for whatever reason, seasoned nicely, seared on both sides with a little bit of American cheese. You got your cheesy patty to the bottom of a jalapeno cheddar bun. They then add more cheese on top, to be specific, a poblano cheese sauce, dredged fried crispy corn kernels, tortilla chips, lettuce, tomato, chipotle sauce on the inside of the top bun, and you crown your, I don't even know if I want to call this a cake. Do you feel like this is something new, or does this feel like just throwing stuff on a burger? There's only one way to find out. Oh my god, do not smell it.
That's scary. Have you ever gotten too drunk at a football game, ate a shit ton of nachos, and thrown it on? That's what that tastes like.
Oh, that is so specific. This tastes like a jar of Tostitos queso that was just microwaved and thrown on. I wish we could have eaten the one we made. This was a bit difficult to eat.
That instantly gave me
One can easily say that today's world is the golden age of fast food. Undoubtedly, because you have unlimited options all across the globe. And yet they're making things like this. Is this going to be around in the next 5 years? No. Was it more inventive than the previous year? No. That's a 1. It's a 1. It's a 1. I think we might have stopped being inventive in the world of fast food starting 2010. 2024 is here. Maybe it'll be better this year. Bye!
28 Mr. Powers Avenue. Coming over Division A Authority Operations. One round flight at street level at 677 East 141 Street. Aiden is possibly under the influence, male Hispanic, 42 years old.
Look, everyone could use a cheap.
Got some work to do here, man. Give me like that, like that, and the cash. Got some work to do here, man. Give me the tour. Got this half say $10 right here. That's actually very good. There's definitely a plus going on here that I don't think I've ever seen in my life. No AC and 4 days. What does this mean? Just this thing. Make it roomy in here. Looks like you cook. So my buddy uses that. So vulgar. Eats like a ton of beef, protein, but dishes. Classic college bodybuilder. Got some pants in here. That's tomato. You know what this is? Like, how to make tomato? No, I don't. This one's shower. Yeah, my buddy uses it. It's 10 o'clock. What's up, dude? You alright? Excel. That was has seen better days. Organization turns better. Now the fridge. It's not even. Put anything in here. This is the Walker here. He's a savage. So we can at least have his stuff. Okay. This is actually yeah, I got it for Christmas or something. Shout out to the Walkers. Yeah. What is that? Pure carbon. Is that better something? And it's like big tax breaks. Walker's girlfriend got it for him, but he's like killed a lot of it. I will be calling the CPS because that's supporting you and everything out of here. Thank you. It's really fucking up. So let's move on. Hello. We're at Izzy's place. It's great. At least first impressions. You fucking up. So let's move on. Hello. We're at Izzy's place. Come on in. It's great. How often does it look like this? At least once a week. First impressions actually work very well together. I think it's supposed to be a cutting board. I don't know. No, I've never used it. I wouldn't use it either, honestly. It's kind of sketchy. Alright, last college wheel video. Big problem with knives. You did it right. The sleeve. Put one of these on. Can I get a fridge tour? Let's see what's going on. No, yeah, how long is this milk? Oh, it is a month. I'm like, do you want me to put that back in there? Alright. She has a KitchenAid, which I love.
I did steal that from my mother.
The first KitchenAid that I had in one of my very first videos, I said, I love this. Single egg, right? You get a little circular egg. How much was this?
I took it from a cousin.
So if you're a college student and you can't afford it, this is also known as hand-me-downs. It's the ideal specimen if you're a college student. But what's one thing you can do that doesn't require any money? Organize. What are you cooking and what is it you eat?
chicken rice bowls. Don't have a rice cooker.
From the audience to you. Yeah, you're good. One rice cooker down. Hey, welcome. Come on in. Oh, air conditioning. Thank God. What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, we got a little bit of a climate going on here. Did you ask the landlord about this? The landlord does not know about this. Okay, so this is it. When we turn it on, you'll notice it. Hey, that's good. Yeah, this staircase actually just doesn't go anywhere. I don't know. There's just a wall here now. Dope, sick. You can call it mommy. I can tell this kitchen's gonna be great. Yeah. All right, we're in the kitchen. I'm a little disappointed because it's actually quite nice. You guys have a kombucha thing going on? You don't want to open that. How long have they been in it? 8 years. My question is, why is it still in here? It does kind of have a chaotic aesthetic. Yeah. We have a rice cooker. We're in a good place. Bad robot.
Uncle for meeting 383 East 143th Street, Alexander, the Willis Avenue. Agent mail. Evaluation.
Okay, we have rice. You guys are highly organized. What is going on here? Cutting board, Tupperware, bowls. You got your cool products. Diamond Kosher Boys, big favorites. All right, fridge check. It's not too bad. I can see this. Like something. What's that, man? What? This is going way too well. I'm glad you guys are so chill about it, because I would not. Alright, I got the info I needed, but I couldn't leave without trying out the wall. How about this? Oh my god. Yeah, I think I got my All these three kitchens have one thing in common. A stove, some pots and pans, and some basic cooking ingredients. And that's all you're gonna need today. So let's begin. Now, you'll notice most of the recipes within each category coincide with each other. Or you can make this, or you can make both and have a whole. All is possible. First, breakfast. Breakfast number one, beef fast sando. That's it, short for breakfast. I don't want to say breakfast. Breakfast. This kind only comes around every once in a while. To keep this extra cheap, you can use the burger buns. Later grade, you know I have recipes for them, but whatever. Store-bought works too, obviously. Split them in half, trim off a quarter-inch up the top part of the bun, and then invert them so the split sentence on the inside is now on the ends. Trust me, a large pan over medium high. Lightly greased cooking oil of your choice. Anything you have on hand. Once hot, you're going to add about 2 large slices of mozzarella, a slice of and it would be fine. Large pan over medium high. Lightly greased cooking oil of your choice. Anything you have on hand. Once hot, you're going to add about 2 large slices of mortadella. Get the slice of deli. They literally curve slice of mortadella. You can even use it. And it would be fine. And if you sear that bad boy for about 1 to 2 minutes per side, yes, it will come up like this. You can either weigh it down, or you could snip the edges like so. The choice is yours, but weighing it down is easy. Once it's light brown and crisp on both sides, pull it out and set it aside. Now, in a small bowl, crack 2 whole eggs. Season your eggs with salt, begin to whisk. I don't want to see any comments about Look, I love that man in the oven beef, but that is just not applicable to this technique. Now, in a non-stick pan, you need ideally the same pan if it was non-stick. If there's no oil in your pan, please add about a tablespoon of butter. Once hot, add your eggs. Swirl around the pan so it cooks fully, and then just let that cook. Bring in the cooked egg yolks, letting the uncooked with the now empty pocket. And once it's about 90% of the way cooked through, and you have a discus of cooked egg, add a slice of provolone in the center, fold the edges around that from all 4 corners, create a nice square, proof the pan, butter or oil the inverted cut sides of your burger buns. Toast in that same pan over medium heat until like this. Then on one of your toasting buns, add a slice of American cheese, add the egg, and your mortadella, and lightly fold. Crown your king, proof the pan, but not before a quick cheese roll. Yes, that's very nice. And now we taste test. This is 3 different things in one. Anthony Bourdain's favorite mortadella sandwich, a breakfast sandwich, the grilled cheeseburger.
What is mortadella? Mortadella is sausage. Large Italian sausage or luncheon meat made of finely hashed or ground meat cured pork, which incorporates at least 15% small cubes of pork fat. It is traditionally flavored with black pepper grains, but modern versions can also contain pistachios or less commonly myrtle berries. Did not know that. Hitman says it's like bologna.
They cut the top and bottom of the butter. Listen, experience fried mortadella is like crispy, but it's also succulent at the same time. It's fatty, it's rich, it's salty. It's just like, bacon is out. I'm done with them. The eggs and the cheese, we know what that's like. But somehow it becomes a new experience with that mortadella. And the beautifully soft grilled
I gotta buy some more mortadella from the deli next time. Only because Joshua Wiseman told me to.
It's like a grilled cheese combined with everything. I mean, we can just stop the video here. We're not going to. On to breakfast number 2.
Churro French toast sticks. This should be interesting.
On to breakfast number 2. Churro French toast sticks. Literally, you just eat them.
Do you know what I like watching while waiting for something to happen? Recipe videos.
Ideally unsliced, but hey, slice is fine too. If it's unsliced, slice half of your bread loaf into 1-inch thick slices. Keep the other half, I'm sure you can find use for. Now cut that into 1-inch batons. If your bread is already sliced, then it's totally fine. Just be a bit more flat. Small mixing bowl, add a half cup or 100 grams of white sugar, 2 teaspoons or 4 grams of ground cinnamon, 1 teaspoon or 2 grams of finely ground black pepper. Wait a minute, pepper? It's not mandatory, but listen, cinnamon spice and pepper around the half bread loaf into 1-inch thick slices. Keep the other half slices fine too. If it's unsliced, slice half of your bread loaf into 1-inch sticks. Ideally number 2, churro French toast sticks. Literally, you just need a loaf of bread, any loaf. Ideally unsliced, but hey, slice is fine too. If it's unsliced, slice half of your bread loaf into 1-inch thick slices. Keep the other half, I'm sure you can find use for. Now cut that into 1-inch batons. If your bread is already sliced, it's totally fine. Just be a bit more flat. Small mixing bowl, add a half cup or 100 grams of white sugar, 2 teaspoons or 4 grams of ground cinnamon, 1 teaspoon or 2 grams of finely ground black pepper. Wait a minute, pepper? It's not mandatory, but listen, cinnamon spice and pepper. There you go. Trust me. Separate bowl, add 2 whole eggs, 1.5 teaspoons or 5 grams of ground cinnamon, 1 tablespoon or 12 grams of sugar. Mix it together until homogeneous. Then whisk in a 1/3 cup or 80 milliliters of milk. Listen, try and be smart here. All right, your name Josh. I'm just gonna whisk all this together.
Number 71 precinct. Coming over division there, 10 shot spot activation. Starting operation. Security guard came over earlier.
And another female flag, possibly in their 20s, could be on something.
It's very sad. Now, heat a medium non-stick pan over medium heat. Add about a tablespoon of salt to your pan, and once melted in, bubbling, dip your bread with on. Skim your egg mixture, coating all sides, and then place in your pan and cook for 1 minute per side until all sides are beautifully brown. Immediately remove from the pan, toss in your sugar and pop on a plate, and serve with syrup or honestly, you can just enjoy them as is. On to the tastings. This is the mixture of a French toast stick, a churro, and well, I guess that's it. Crunch from the cinnamon sugar, it gives that churro vibe, but it's like custardy and soft and creamy on the inside, crispy on the outside, cinnamony. I mean, this is better than any other French toast that I've had, because cutting it this way allows the custard to get in. Forget it being no effort, you should just make this, period. End of story. And you're gonna save money and time doing it? Pause. This is Kevin. I was in our last college meeting. It is norm. When I was in Kevin's apartment, I had French toast sticks, and I thought, oh, what's that? I've never seen that before. I hate that. Drive-in, they're all right. This is like the upgraded adult version. And now you're an upgraded adult. I think it's time we put this in your mouth. I'm ready for it. Just bringing you back.
This is amazing. It was soft, flavorful. I'll just take the rest.
Moving on. Now it's lunch. Look, I'm not gonna lie, I skip lunch, but I know a lot of other people skip lunch, especially when it comes to making it. You can eat this for dinner or a snack. Guess what? These are also the 2 easiest recipes in this entire thing, so less excuses for lunch. Lunch number 1, spicy chili garlic noodles. Literally any. I would avoid anything.
Be advised, starting one. Location is going to be 2338 McDonald Avenue, Graves Neck Road to Village Road South. One round, ground level, no further cat. Action is out in regards to Garrison and Channel. 6-1 Adam 1. Are you engaged from the shop ever get that? Alright, 10-4. I need a 6-1 unit to respond to the shop spot activation. 2338 McDonald. Boy is out in regards to the shelter. He did a transport for Davis under. Alright, 10-4. 6-1 boy. 6-1 Sergeant. 6-1 boy is still out, okay? Alright, 10-4 Sergeant. It's going to be 2338 McDonald Avenue, 2338 McDonald, Graves Neck Road to Village Road South. Just arrive alive, advisory forecast.
Pasta, that's what I think. A nice Chinese wing, or even ramen noodles without the spice packet. Or first, you put 30 over 80 milliliters of vegetable oil over heating until very hot, around 350 Fahrenheit. If you have a thermometer, you can just pass it in a metal bowl. Please don't use plastic melts, glass explodes. So, if you have 3 tablespoons of trifle, chili flakes of choice, Sichuan or pepper flakes, or cloves and grated garlic, half a teaspoon of grams of sugar, 2 grams of MSG, 2 green onions, finely chopped, 2.5 tablespoons or 22 grams of soy sauce, 1 tablespoon or 15 grams of stick, 2 teaspoons or 10 grams of lightning sesame seeds. Mix them together, then pour your hot oil over your spice mixture, and please be careful with some butter and hot oil.
6-0 portable 2 on the air. 6-0 portable 2.
Only take like 2 to 4 minutes. That's it. Drain them, toss them in your chili oil, pop into a bowl, garnish with green onion. This is one of my favorite recipes.
6-0 portable 4 on the air. 6-0 portable 4.
Minutes max. Now we taste test. This is the perfect college meal in my opinion. You're tired of ramen? You go this way. Any chili.
I'm sorry. Post 4. Post 4. You still out on your direct and Mermaid and West 3-0?
Chop it, put it in there, call it a day.
Yeah. Alright, 10-4. 6-0 post 2. Are you still out on your direct and West 4 and Mermaid Cat?
It's got rich umami and salty and spicy and sweet.
Alright, 10-4.
You want to throw tofu, chicken, I don't care. Put something on this or have it by itself. This will never disappoint. Moving on. On to lunch option 2. If you really want to control you'll make this pork stir fry or just make it in general. Look, I need you to venture out. I know emotions are here.
Effective operation checks on
Thankfully, that doesn't include stir fry. Beef and chicken.
technology.
Cheese is the most underrated protein content. Again, 1 pound of over 50 grams of this food. As I bet my guess, there is reason they're never help, but that's not it. Roger and his nieces and nephews are watching. Yes, they should be able to walk over these in hand to make it accessible. Really, any large pan on any heat surface will either a very high heat with a couple of in pan. Once it's nearly smoking, toss your sliced pork in cornstarch to coat all sides, shake up the excess, and in batches sear for 2 minutes per side, and then half a yellow onion sliced, and 1 jalapeno thinly sliced. Toss that constantly till the vegetables begin to soften, about 1 minute, then 1 tablespoon or 12 grams of sugar, 2 tablespoons or 30 grams of soy sauce, 1 tablespoon or 15 grams of white distilled vinegar. Toss constantly till the sauce reduces into a glossy, beautiful syrup, cream. Cut off the heat, add in 4 cloves of finely chopped garlic, and toss it to evenly distributed. Serve immediately with thinly sliced jalapeno as garnish. Fish. Let's see if pork can defeat beef and chicken. Look at pork stir fry. We did not use a wok. I know that it's wrong, but I'm trying to help people who don't have a wok. I get it. Don't use it. If you do, better. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of half-assed this recipe when I wrote it. It did not half-ass the flavor. The jalapeno and the onion met in an Airbnb and fell in love, and they got married, and then they're children. That here, but it's also balanced out by the acidity from the sweetness, the umami from the soy sauce, and the pork is like crispy with cornstarch, which also helps turn the sauce into a nice solid and probably the lowest and lowest cost savory option we have. Now, moving on. Snack time, pal. The amount of time I see requests for snacks in this event, and to be honest with you, I don't snack, but we're doing this for you. Snack 1, ramen flavored nori chips. Literally any nori sheets will work. Find the cheapest pack you can, or get a big one, and it'll last you forever. Cut these into 3 to 4 inch squares, which these were half cuts. Again, lightly brush each side with vegetable oil or olive oil, and sprinkle with ramen powder from a pack of ramen. See if you made the chili garlic noodles. You would have used the noodles and had the pack left to make this. Then this is better than pop. We have a pop one of these videos that feels like a conflict of interest, but this is essentially a single ramen crunchy little bite. You can make this in a few minutes, very little prep, maybe cost zero. Snack number 2. By that I mean it's never satisfying. So I have to have 4 points of anything. This one is large plate, around 67 grams in size. Add 1 tablespoon or 15 grams of vegetable oil, heat over medium high, and add half a cup or 95 grams of popcorn kernels. Cover with the lid and start shaking the pot constantly until you start hearing popping. Continue shaking the pan non-stop, and once the popping subsides, she's done. Turn off the heat. Oh, look at that magic! Wow, it's not magic. This is what happens. Now, in a small saucepan, add a quarter cup or 57 grams of salted butter. Heat over medium heat, swirling often until lightly brown. Cut off the heat, and add 3 cloves of finely chopped garlic. Swirl around until it's lightly toasted, or then immediately over your popcorn seasoning. Wine seasoning, crackling, salt, which is just ultra fine salt, and toss it until you coat, seed, salt, and you can serve it at the same time. Let's taste test. I get it. I popped it in a pot. If you have a microwave, just use the bag. I don't care. It's the seasoning that matters. Toasted brown butter solids, toasted garlic. God, this is going to be very good for the quality of your butter. Any butter is going to taste great, but if you have like really nice butter, and I know this is like cheap, blah, 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 it's nuts. Immediately, the nutty quality of the brown butter is salty as butter should be. Then the toasted garlic is like, oh, you're too pal. This is a solid popcorn. Snack number 3, which is honestly a huge thing for hummus. Now, real quick, oh, you can't make hummus without one of these or these. Quite literally, you can make it with any snacks like this. Hold your heads in it. Order a pestle. Hell, you can put it in a Ziploc and sit on it and roll around until you have hummus. So here's your example. You can get creative from here. Pop 2 cups or 275 grams of canned chickpeas into a large bowl. Take or order a pestle. Begin smashing.
All right, I'm gonna run. Because I'm tired of being sleepy. I think here is fine. I'm gonna run all the way there, and I'm gonna run back.
Has a confirmed 30, subject opportunity Avenue East 147, nothing further.
How many calls you got in regard?
Woo!
Bike stolen, there's no injury. Bike female Hispanic. No further information.
Check the heart rate.
Good morning, Central. Show me how to direct it in the confines of 115 Precinct, Roosevelt Avenue, and 73rd.
Heart rate's 90 beats per minute. It's pretty good. Got that heart rate up. Hell yeah. Feeling good. Every time I start to fall asleep, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, go ahead.
Sergeant. What's Trench Central? Commercial, the two copies, 190 into First Avenue, at the BP gas station. There's two males, black about 16 to 17 years old. That's on the scooter. One on the squad. I found it inside on the front seat of 190 and First Avenue. One confirmed. Body of the job is located in the passenger yard. That's the phone not confirmed.
Box 9447, intersection College Point Boulevard, Memorial Avenue, for car 5. Box 7, box 9447, intersection College Point Boulevard, Memorial Avenue, for car 5. South 116 South, expect for you.
Trade Center to a person who's celebrating a new business that's open.
This is a place where every day you wake up, you can experience everything from a plane crashing into our trade center to a person who's celebrating a new business that's open.
He's like, you know why New York's cool? You know why it's awesome? Could be a terrorist attack. Could be either 9/11 or a great day. You could be walking down and then, I don't know, 1,500 people will perish. New York Mayor Eric Adams did an interview with Pix 11, which is like a news outlet here in New York City, and gave the most insane. Eric Adams did an interview with Pix 11 and answered. Someone asked him, like, what would you, if you could use...
For a stay-at-home mom on what income? Does your husband work? Are they going to be 40 or 3 kids? And you're not in significant debt to someone's hearing that you have to live without some ways. So, not really. What would motivate somebody to want to live this way and have to manage?
Confirm shut flight.
Rush to drop them off and take care
ground level at 551. West 172 automotive.
until 5 o'clock. That's the entire day. That's an pinch.
Authority of operation, transporter has been activated. 551. West 172 automotive. St. Nicholas, one round. Ground level. Authority of operation, transporter activated. 551 West 172. Order 1 Avenue, St. Nicholas, 1 round, ground level. Transporter activated. Comply with the 33. 551 West 172. Order 1 That's for someone coming. So you want to continue it? That's correct. Take 3 careful. 124
Over the weekend, President Biden said he's ready to take action if Congress is serious about solving the border issue.
If that bill was law today, I'd shut down the border right now and fix it quickly. And Congress needs to get it done.
Not the fucking war. Over the weekend, President Biden said he's ready to take action if Congress is serious about solving the border issue.
Presidential before exit 13 in regards to an accident. 4.
For box 1012, can we get a confirmation of the apartment that is 5E as an elephant?
We have apartment 5, Ethan Edwards, at 3 p.m. International. You can check back with that.
Everyone, 10.3 Q. Times Square 3 and 4.
Times Square 3 and 4.
6758 Southwest 19 or accidental. TNSU Sergeant up.
Give me 1 second.
Guys, no further. Okay. Okay, the mark is 3996. Thanks for the charge for that. Sergeant up.
Yeah, 775 now.
35 seatbelts and every 96.
4.
1794, 1794 for 36 by the end of the battalion. I want you to know, dispatcher 472.
South David, be advised that it's 32. It's Bell Hispanic 35 years old, 5'9", me and Bell wearing a backpack, blue scarf, homeless, north on the street, grab things, put it in the bag. It's at 711.
South Day Parade 4, it's not going to be a 32. I'll provide this final choice.
South 4.
Shall be doing at 75 David, 723 3rd Avenue, please. Smoke shop.
106
David.
Squad 1.
Attention with the strong 15 is notified.
Squad 1, 10-4.
131 dispatches tonight.
Regarding this injury at the MOS, we're about a minute out. Cars advising the MOS, called the MOS minor injuries. Complainant think maybe EMS is not 84 yet.
Charlie.
Top 5, you know what a message?
Drug.
70 Charlie.
Runway director 91. Show me 84 at that, Minnesota. I'm sure for 12.
Number 1, please. 70 Charlie. Charlie Block Station. I have a 1010 228 East 5630 2nd Avenue. Call for help.
And for the gas phone, it's going to be 91 FD. Show me 75 Henry 308 East 55.
MSNBC. She knows this question is going to be coming. My God. And listen to her. What I will say, our deepest,
17 FD Sergeant up.
deepest condolences go out, and our heartfelt condolences go out to the families who lost three
Somebody
brave,
Zebra and Unity 52 and Third Ave.
who are military folks who are brave, who are always fighting on behalf of this administration of the American people, obviously, and more so, more importantly.
She doesn't know what she's saying. Three folks. It's disrespectful. The lack of preparation is disrespectful. She clearly doesn't understand the news that she's been appointed to speak about. She's the White House spokesperson, and she is not a bright person. Marie Jean-Pierre goes on the Today Show to talk about it. Goes on the Today Show to talk about it. This is the number one. So if you are the White House, this is number.
Worst press secretary in the history of press secretaries.
Charlotte, 90 units on across the board.
They're ready for 84, give me a moment. Regarding that 32 on 32 is going to be a disorderly. You can mark to 91, and you can mark by 68, 91 reunited.
Is number one.
17 Adam.
85 David, 34, Third Ave. Sergeant.
Sergeant.
5,000, 34, Third. That's present. That's 791, EMS 307, 10-4.
Boy. Correction, North Boy. North Boy. I have a disorderly ATM vestibule, Bank of America, 25151 Street, homeless.
Then I'm back here with the other disorderly, I'm back here with 396.
Marie Jean-Pierre goes on the Today Show.
Car stop on 10th Ave and West 55. I have Sector Eddie 85 is not an emergency. Good day, Rick.
South David. North David.
North David.
Hey, North David. One completion, I have a disorderly 1619 Broadway, 1619 Broadway, West 49 on the front. I'd like a call to help 0 West 49 Broadway and 8 Avenue on the front.
What that's Pontiac.
Guess I'm gonna run again. Ugh.
Truck 754 Toronto, 138. Southboy.
Before 53, those cars match that description. You guys try to call that?
North David.
Or David.
Hey, on the region 52, family to 279 8th Avenue, West 48, West 49. Boyfriend and girlfriend, no weapons, no injuries. Going back to out of service cell, I have no further.
Woo!
Southboy.
Southboy.
Anything on the callback for signature? Mark that 91 open. Notated. Joe shot with the sergeant Eddie in regards to the car stop. Should be advised, regarding this car stop, my driver's gonna have one under, so it's transported back to the base.
0140, please carefully make sure
All right.
Unknown weapons at this time. No clothing descriptions given at this time. All units are occupied.
Contact to the E4, I confirm signal 30 of the commercial for 277 Bull Street, Concourse, Houston, Missouri. System source being wrong, gun 2. 17 Adams, male blast, no closer description.
In regards to the sergeant's car stop, show me he has transported one person back to his house. Mileage 6817. Box 810, 1225 Boulder Street. Knickerbocker Avenue, Irving Avenue, and automatic home. Class 3 box 810. 1225 Boulder Street, Knickerbocker Avenue, Irving Avenue, and automatic in the ICO. It's available upon request, 145.
17 Adams. Stand by 1, 17 Adams. 17 Adams. Hey, Adam, do you have it directed at East 343rd Avenue, 91?
It's today the day.
How about the hospital campus? Negative results?
Excuses.
Negative
It's
result.
today the day you make the decision.
A dream without a deadline will become your nightmare. And that nightmare will haunt you for the rest of your life.
Rotated.
If you wait until you're ready, you might be regretting your life.
You can't keep doing what you've been doing and expect to get different results.
Step 5, you know what a message?
You're not going to feel the process all the time. You're not going to
Step 5,
see
step
it.
5.
Some days you're not going to want to talk about it. You're not going to want to talk about it. You're not going to want to think about it. You're going to have migraines thinking about it. The sacrifice you're going to make to get these next
10 down, we have one on there, so verify signature for on top.
It's today the day where you make excuses. Or it's today the day you make a decision.
0147. You have a final for the commercial bird or reassign? Okay, how to give negative on application?
If you wait until you're ready,
17 as we started up.
If I want, you want to see that negative results on how to canvas?
Expect to get different results.
you're not going to feel the process all the time. You're not going to see it. Some days you're not going to want to write about it. You're not going to want to talk about it. You're not going to want to think about it. You're going to have migraines thinking about the sacrifices that are required to get to this next level. But just don't stop.
So let the dream destroy you, tear you down, redefine you.
Now, most of you say you want to be successful, but you don't want it bad. You just kind of want it. You don't want it bad and then you want to party. You don't want it as much as you want to be cool. Most of you don't want success because you want to sleep. Let this be day one of the beginning of the new you. Death to the old you. Show the world everything that you got inside. Show the world that you can become something that nobody ever thought you could become.
Blocking from Stephen, vehicle that doesn't know her or where she has been to. There's going to be a black car in your face. Charlie 19.
47 Charlie 19, that's fine. Up location. It's a 3610 Bronxwood. Corrected.
Call the police. Coming in another 61 to 915 Owlsman Place, apartment 680. In regards to a 311.
915 where?
915 Owlsman Place, apartment 680.
78, 10, okay. 90X. Oh, there was a kind of photo shots on, by the way. I'm on. No shots at him. I'm totally took. When I shot him, make enough. When I Charlie 2. When I Charlie 2, you read this, I showed a message to make a notification. Unfortunately, the call stop Arnell and Matt. Arnell and Matt. Any for the unit? Negative.
So prove them wrong. Prove yourself to be right. I dare you to take on pain. I dare you.
41.
I dare you not to go home.
4741?
For the 26 on 90 yellow.
And the pain is success. You're not going to die because you're feeling a little pain. I changed that mindset.
They're going to give me the oldest hotel, 7 hours old, the year red spot, and it's like the close from on attention.
Times great people. Weak people.
9 FU post 4.
Bad times. Great strong people.
1 FU 4.
Strong people. Great
91 my last. I'll be on another Allerton and Oliveville.
Losers react. If you can anticipate what's coming,
David. 95 director, 3445 Holland Ave. 1 Charlie 2. 1 National 2. For the additional stage call to my location on EPS. Huge Pro 90 automatic. Both. But I use 1 on unit respondent. Housing David, location is sensitive for EPS.
Color bus 290, address 819 FTR Drive West. East 6th Street, East 100 Street, Order Gas, East West. So that's color bus 290, address 819 FTR Drive West. East 6th Street, 10th Street, Order Gas, East West. Color 53 hours, with it.
Or you need for
941.
North Carolina, 153 hours.
98. Shopping going to back.
Charlie 2, do you have an under? What's up to the level? That's supposed to get under time 154. Remember the 30% position in the RF. You can show back to the 403 Crescent Street, McKinley Avenue. for the family house out there. 9 FD post 4. 91.
Sort it out. What's the charge number? All my Q's one of the same with the 8 at a 3610 Bronx. What you could do per mile and organize take Queen Entity Charlie.
Charlie 19.
Give me one. What's up, Charlie 19?
Mark the 2290 X-ray, short 84 to 53. Can you shut the call by one more time, please?
Family 22 old, on completion, 5 hours old. 1325 East Down Road, Bush Hole to Arnell. Take a mail from mailbox.
That's David.
What's up, David?
Just try to call back to this family job on out there, please.
That's fine. Check on Charlie's call back. 1 second. What's up, Charlie? 1 no answer.
Alright, sorry, stop.
1 Sergeant Operator.
That's 4130 back for Charlie, mileage 1347.
That's fine. Showing to 33 Special Focus from the RSE. Show back to 50 back 90. That's 01 an hour, 01 an hour. Okay, 5 minutes radio station. You made a prank.
That's okay.
178, family job, 1 to 4, pound of coconut.
Now, 159 hours.
That's the U post 2. 1 and 98. 51. And it's 47 got a suspicious person, 3660 Boston Road, 3660 Boston Road. With a Eli Avenue on the cross. The Nissan of the Bronx, male looking through the window. 5 minutes.
Sure, stock is Lydia number, so.
U98 from the 107?
Yeah, for another thing, heavy 98.
That's okay, just stand by one repeated time for you. Highway 301, that's going to be 0201 hours, 0201 hours, okay?
10-4, thanks.
You're welcome, very good.
engine 74. Operating at 1150.
Stop the avenue, state 543 for the call center. 5734425, stop the avenue, state 543, call center. 2
Thank you.
Ladder 1-2.
Ladder 1-2.
Also received 420 West 26th Street across the street. We believe it to be one and the same.
3M74. Ladder 1-2. Central, you got anything on your screen for a disabled vehicle westbound belt between 17 and 15? Highway 2, Comp 5. Ladder 166, okay. Yeah, that's a 318 operating at a call fire. You might get a couple calls for smoke in the area. Okay, would it happen to be a black Chevy? Oh, 211, that's your for you. Stand by. Be advised, the 59 to be off the highway. Correct location, West 22 Street, Shore Parkway, FD on scene. West 22 Street, Shore Parkway? Affirmative. Okay, thank you. Yeah, try to call just call thank you. EDP. Please, guys. Rocket 1, sir. 211 Central Street. Central. 3M74, proceed again. It's gonna be a black Lincoln Town Park, taking out the right lane at the time. And that is rolling H4 with me. That's okay. Engine 234. Putting the engine 234, okay. Use caution for a possible shooting. PD has been notified, EMS on scene. 10-4. Both 214 dispatcher for Ada.
10-4. 1018 box 1531, 1018 1531 for 1035 by Newark Battalion 1-6. Manhattan Cliff 2 box 76, Terminal 23, address 89 South Street, and Fulton Street and John Street for a manual. Attention Engine 4, ladder 15, respond, class 3, box 76, terminal 23, address 89 South Street between Fulton Street and John Street for Emmanuel. Engine 4. Ladder 15.
Under the 6-9 precinct, the 6-9 sergeant is calling for level 1 mobilization. Mobilization point is 901 East 76th Street, 901 East 76th Street, Flatlands Avenue to Pattagate Avenue, north to the cross. Level 1 mobilizations in regards to a missing. Missing is a male, black, first name Devin, last name Harris. Date of birth is December 5th, 2006. He was last seen wearing a Tommy Hilfiger coat, black jeans, black and white Nike slides. He was last seen at this location at 22:58 hours. Under the 17th precinct, getting an unconfirmed 1011, bank burglar alarm, 845 3rd Avenue, 845 3rd Avenue, East 51 Street to East 52 Street of the Cross. Unconfirmed 1011, bank burglar alarm at that location. Name of the bank is Capital One Bank. In the confines of the 6-9 precinct, the 6-9 sergeant is calling for a level 1 mobilization. Mobilization point is 901 East 76th Street, 901 East 76th Street, Flatland Avenue to Pattagate Avenue, north of the cross. Level 1 mobilizations in regards to a missing. Missing is a male, black, first name Devin, last name Harris. Date of birth is December 5th, 2006. He was last seen wearing a Tommy Hilfiger coat, black jeans, black and white Nike slides. Missing was last seen at this location at 22:58 hours. Also be advised that the male is autistic.
Engine 24. Again, engine 24.
Engine 24.
1091, you could go 10-8.
Engine 24, 10-4.
0219 hours, dispatcher 472.
6957. My notes have geometric device on scene. Yeah, 1091. Continue in. 10-4, 1091.
On the 69 precinct, the 69 sergeant is calling for level 1 mobilization. Mobilization point is 901 E76 Street, 901 E76 Street, Flatlands Avenue to Pattigan Avenue north of the cross. Level 1 mobilizations in regards to a missing. Missing is a male black, first name Devin, last name Harris. Date of birth is December 5th, 2006. He was last seen wearing a Tommy Hilfiger coat, black jeans, black and white Nike slides. Victim was last seen at this location at 22:58 hours. Also be advised that the male is autistic.
System downgraded. I have two conflicting messages on my entity. At 10-4, 1091, see you. 06, 10-4, 10-8. 10-4. Now 02, 2 hours, that's 4.
Slash 3365, it's going to be a 1037 code 1. We're going to take down some econ and stuff. We'll advise them about the service.
Alright, this one. 2566.
State Police 3M74.
3M74.
In regards to Bell Parkway and Earthtown, you handling that?
That's affirmative. Vehicle is just removed from roadway. All 3 lanes are clear. 567.
Temple, okay.
Really?
Highway 308, TK.
Show me the car stop. Long Island Expressway, Queens Boulevard. We're off the exit ramp to Queens Boulevard from eastbound LA. Start me at 81 North, please.
10-4, okay. Another 5-2 precinct hitting 1010 with shot spotter activation. Location is 3276 Jerome Avenue, 3276 Jerome Avenue, and Cortland Avenue east to Rice Street as a cross. The 1010 with shot spotter activation at that location are the operations unit. X1 round was fired at ground level in front of the gas station. No descriptions given at this time. All units are arrival.
Okay. 6-2, use caution, mostly an EDP. The PD has the key. We added the 1-5 to it. 31/2.
Highway 308 just got off the line with Night Storm to give me a 15-minute ETA for your location, okay?
Pretty boring night so far.
All Highway 1 and Highway 2 units be advised, the Hudson River drawbridge is currently up at this time. Authority is TMC.
Midwood Street and Bedford Avenue for a car accident. 577 box 1086 Midwood Street and Bedford Avenue for a car accident.
What's the sergeant? What side?
1011 on Bedford Charlie Street, 35, they're down.
No, 1011.
Talk about the back part. Let's go. Charlie, reason?
No.
I got it. 308 if you don't want to. 7 or a better address, 5134, there is no 114. 36. Yeah, but.
435.
Broken out 249, use caution, please notify. Charlie? I got 10-9-1.
039 order protection. This is going to be an EDP in top. So it's done for this in regards.
On L, 6,046. I'll bet it.
Position responsive is close for house 136 West 14.
North Adams Street, Star. North Adams Street.
That's two.
Good.
Yes. 12744. 14207 there.
No, boy.
70 to Boston Road. Alarm activation 6 report.
Got a final plenty of jobs in your queue?
Alarm 744 15207 there. 170 Street to Boston Road. Alarm activation 6. 37 Special State.
Got a South unit at 737th Avenue. South Post 12. Negative. That's 7237th Avenue. Good boy. 71. Signal 39 is no glass open at this location, so go ahead and just point to the billboard. Thanks so long. 74, you're on a 10 to 28 minutes. 4 into 39. And I'm marking it just go to the no 39. There's nothing open at the location. 571.
That's 2843. That's 31.
308 and 4K on 0239.
Shortly, 243. Central Mountain on the cross for Central on the right. It's almost home.
Regards to 59, detective arrived final, show me 98, and mark my direct at 91.
42.
91, 10 4K.
Suggesting that maybe you can play the guitar with both hands.
Report this time, thanks. Short folder, please.
Guys, I'm tired of this slow bullshit, guys. I hate to be negative, but that's how I honestly feel from the bottom of my heart right now. I'm just being honest. Not being negative. But after 7 years, is it 6 or 7 years on the job? Let's look it up. Let's look up how many years I got on the job. Okay? This is how you do it. You go to my YouTube channel and you click oldest video. No, it's not how to brew French press coffee by Adam. How to brew French press coffee. Let's go to NYPD helicopter pursuit. This is the first video I ever did, and I went live on the app that I'm not gonna mention. 6 years ago. We are now live at a robbery suspect. Police is in pursuit. Now this was when I was an Uber driver, guys. This was May 2017. May 28th. Not too far from my birthday in early June. They are speaking with the person who got robbed. Call 911, the CV, the complainant/victim. And so apparently they need a translator. Coming up to about 2000, May 2024. How many years would that be? Probably 7 years. That's way too long to be into this shit. Way too long. Too much hurry up and wait. I can't do it, guys. I can't do it no more. Can't do it.
Boy. Have your boy. Easy.
Can you have the suspect confirm 34 at your location?
Bird 98, boys, expect the final. Shows 84 to settle up.
What 13 blue, is that a confirm 34 of a weapon?
Boy, be advised, no 34. That's 4. 44 is today.
Stand for Highway 1 Sergeant 0245 hours, get.
Central?
TMC for TCAT?
Be advised, the Hudson River Bridge is down as per bridge operator.
Stand for, okay. Highway 1, Highway 2 units, be advised, the Hudson River Bridge is currently down at this time, authority of TMC.
Sorry, I don't think this sensitive range.
I don't want to.
You're welcome.
121 Main Gogo Street.
Check that license and set that open line, and it goes up 260 Federal Plaza, Thompson Wood on the front.
Directed address 1016 10160 174. It's gonna be Longfellow to the Moon. Tell me when one under my location is 511. Sergeant on scene, notify the district, notify the district. 189 after 112. District, go ahead.
Okay, how we good, Matron?
Good.
10-4, 308, that's going to be 0248 hours, 0248 hours.
Number what's going on. Recognize you for now. Visual respond on that phone. 5-4 remains. What's up, Adam? Out of 5-4 center. 94, 91, Dr. Hawaii, 96 to the Bronx. So we all know about 2. 96 and 8. Alright. 5 Tom and Dr. Hawaii, the tank.
Everyone, Sergeant, we take it?
I'm going to be able to see you. You're going to go ahead and wait on their home. Hold on 161 174 Longfellow to Moon. Get a fire apartment, boy 1. Oh, 912 101 Longfellow to Moon Street. So a fire apartment, boy 1. Dr. 1-8. 1-8. Okay, 101 250 to touch the directed 1126 3rd Avenue. That's off. 90, you can go 10-8, 90. 10-4, 10-8. A couple calls prior to second call.
Second advised on the Sunset Road to help from West 105, 5 West 105, Manhattan to Columbus. 6 officers for help in the position.
918 Bronx.
Right
up. Where were those other phone calls for? All for that B1? Again, also Boyd 3, and the second one. 10-4. Show from the directed 102 in the East Shroud. 53 Street, First Avenue. Alright, tip for 1-8. Alright, so 1-8. 1-8. Just gonna call Charlie. What, fire? How many next step? 91, what's right to run vehicle? 53, section 6.
Thank you. Highway 308, take care. That's okay, 053 hours, yeah.
It's gonna be a 93 Charlie. Can you put us on a directed on Broadway from Cathedral Parkway to West 86? What Charlie 4? Alright, step 415.
Copy for David.
Charlie 2 checks out. We're holding 2 and 2 reserve band. All fires department, 081. All visible fires extinguished. We're just checking for extension. And these lights double check the gas go up behind us over the precautions and done.
Oh, that's for,
Alright, Jesus, go ahead. Time of your report is 255. Size of that? Bunch for, Alright, that's it. 255 to 56.
Oh, Taylor Street? 280 Henry Street. About further.
Bucket 90.
Vehicle 66 Riverdale, 66 intersection. Medical 65 is stolen and taking care of a vehicle, red Corvette, Union 41, Sam Mary Victor, participant of Wells Fargo, taken around 6 p.m. Rental. Under the 4A precinct, getting off confirmed 30-2500 Persona Avenue, 2500 Persona Avenue, East 189th Street, the East Coast Road of the Cross.
Also,
Outside of that location.
I'll check it on fire.
Plan safety mailing got robbed by 2 males along with 9 that from Park.
I'll check it on fire. Come on, my job on carbon 9. That's great.
Second person, the male Hispanic, 20 years of age. All
Hey, boy, I'm back.
coverage down. April 1st, time. Self-editing note. Time. I'm sorry, that was 10 charge.
Male Hispanic, 24 years old, black jacket, brown pants, blue backpack, black sneakers. That's going to go.
201, see that?
How about this one on my line?
10-4, okay, just stand by one at a time for you.
If you want to have the land, you can mark 96.
201, that's going to be 0258 hours. 0258 hours, okay. No longer, okay, George.
You guys can take down 2 doors at the location, 1677 President Street.
Take down 2 doors and we'll let 418 59 Fifth Day 3.
1 squad, Lieutenant Central. You have a confirmed now shot. You have a blood trail. You have 2 boxes. But he gives you the core stories for a well feature.
Emergency truck 7 red.
Truck 7 red. I'll respond. I'm sorry.
6-7 Sergeant.
We're doing direct. Notion and 4 shifts.
Air move to Air move to the town state by the connecting. I-5. Show me doing everything. And the 6-7 Davis sector receiving a 31 of a commercial East 39 Church, East 39 Church. Any units available to redirect for the 31 in Davis sector?
7 Charlie.
7 Charlie.
We're out. 91 direction.
10-4, can I have a unit back, Charlie?
7 boys, show me the back.
10-4. All units survive alive. Body of the job reads East 39 to Church, East 39 to Church Avenue, possible break-in. These shattered glass blinds open inward. 67 Sergeant, November 31. 2083 Brown Street at South Union.
Oh, do my attention.
2016 Dodge Charger backpack, white color, standing by late.
I can get a relocation, please.
How you doing, Amanda? Well, at least something is happening. Thank God. Wasn't a crash like I predicted. Something else. But we've had too many of this. Something else. Sometimes crime stories can be, it's not as interesting as it is. I gotta say. It's not like a crime happened in front of me and then suddenly I'm filming a whole bunch of action. No, if I gotta drive 30 minutes or whatever to a crime story, chances are there's not gonna be much action. Unless the perp comes back to the scene and the cops arrest him. Which doesn't happen very often. Yep. At least I got a full tank of gas. Woohoo! That was a nice lane change. I think it's music time, so I can have a feeling of like I'm having a good time, right? I think that's a good feeling to have. Can't stop the feeling. What am I listening to? Kill Switch Engage, The Rose of Sharon. That's what I'm listening to. It won't be long, meet again. Love for you is never present. It won't be long. We just passed 770 Eastern Parkway. That's where the synagogue with the tunnels was at. No, was at. Yeah, the tunnels was. I guess they don't have the tunnels anymore though. The vision that I have seen, this is along the earth for the longest time. I have again.
radio station, 581. Sergeant. Sergeant.
One sergeant.
Unconscious again and Detroit, you must move to Southside Hospital.
782.
You still on 34th Street? 60I in regards to 110 Treatment Authority, Queens, North Auto Larceny for the White Zone and the Van Wyck, Gray Mercedes-Benz, Pennsylvania plate, King, Yellow Thomas 6900. Lost visual on the vehicle at the Van Wyck Grand Central. Whether to advise at this time. Seven on board.
One boy erased.
Affirmative. You still on regard to your 61 on Troy?
Morphin 96. We're out on the 34th President.
6-4. Get any finals with other jobs on your queue?
Negative at this time.
6-4. Seven with Charlie. 1 Charlie, still out. 6-4. And 7-1 Adam.
Yeah, Adam is still at the hospital.
6-4. And 7-1 holding 4 at this time. A violent UDP, 1608 Union Street. Pedestrian struck on Flatbush and Parkside. 53 issues submitted with a Bedford and an ERS box for Bedford and Clarkson. One sergeant, you ready to know South in the backbone? number gas holder?
Recent 1030 attempt to Broadway and State Street. Fled in a Honda Accord. Temporary plate number, short of firearm, and place location on Thomas Broadway, spot attack, no risk of arrest. Shot by activation, 33rd Street, White Plains, Bryan Avenue. 1 round 5 Street, level 30 active. Total license, yellow top.
State 10, 1018, 1035, code 3. Number 1875, 381 orders at 256. On that 340.
Six seven, the unit is still out. Seven, the unit is still out. Six, seven, that is still out. That is still out.
678 for 1010 Gates Avenue between Ralph and Broadway. 33 by 678. 1010 Gates Avenue, Ralph Avenue to Broadway, and automatic one.
South unit to respond to a dispute at the McDonald's, 302 West 37.
All right, anyone joining us? This is a shooting, a fatal shooting on President and Utica. The address is on President. They also took a dog out of the address in a cage. Officer first, but you know, we'll see what we can get, you know. I'm not sure if you got anything special. But I know what my mistake was. So as long as I'm aware of my mistakes, I can improve for future jobs. That's all I can do. I can't do anything better than that. But I will say I should have known about it earlier, which, you know, our sources did indicate that this was a confirmed job about an hour ago, I think. But if I don't check those sources, guess what? I'm not going to get the results I want. So. And I'm going back to music before I fall asleep.
Communicating with my doctors and health plan is important to me. Being a trained nurse, my Village Care Max manager takes the time to educate my family and I about my Medicare Advantage health options, such as
OTC, dental coverage, vision and hearing. She helps me make the right decision.
Village Care Max. See what's possible when healthcare gets personal. For more information, call us or visit villagecaremax.org.
If you've been seriously injured in an accident, call 1-800-LAW-3333. You need a law firm that won't back down.
As we all do our one thing, together millions of things for our planet. Resolve to recycle more. Recycle paper, bottles, and cans directly, and recycle old clothes by donating them. When we each share our one thing, it becomes a million things for our planet. What's your one thing?
Sale or offering, or it's free. Call 888-400-FLOOR, and we'll bring the store to your door.
Well, right now on Today in New York, the back and forth on the police transparency bill. It comes back to City Hall. Why we expect council members, though, to override the mayor.
Plus the rising pressure on the White House to fight back in the name of 3 U.S. service members killed in the Middle East.
And then the subway slowdown of sorts is on the way. Word about the MTA's latest attempt to curb fare evasion. Good morning, everybody. 4:30 a.m. on this Tuesday, January 30th. I'm Michael Gargiulo.
Rodriguez. Not I'm back again.
I'm back. Second day.
Carol's here too.
I haven't seen my friends.
That's right. And Maria LaRosa is here. We don't have any rain. Still here. It's a home run.
I know. Well, it's going to stay a little gray. I have nothing really to focus on, I guess.
And here's traffic.
I could just go home, actually.
No.
But no, it's nice and quiet. The roads are dry. We definitely appreciate that. But yeah, the clouds are sticking around. It's we're going to see more clouds than sun today. So again, count yourself lucky if you get that sun break in here. It is on the cool side. We're down to 33 in the White Plains, 35 at Central Park, 35 in Merritt. There are those clouds, but nothing on the radar. Just a little bit of a breeze, keeping things a little extra chilly out there. So you want the bigger jackets as we look at Rockefeller Plaza and the dry sidewalks. So we'll climb to about 37 at noontime, and that's where we sort of hover around for most of the day. So it does stay below average. 37 at 5 o'clock, dry and mostly cloudy, still through 10 p.m., 36 degrees. The only caveat, you may get a passing flurry or two as we get into the afternoon hours. I'll show you that coming up in just a little bit. But at 4:31, Adele wants to show you all of the slowdowns. What's the latest?
Yes, and I do appreciate the quiet weather and the dry roadways because it definitely helps us out in that regard. If you are making your way into the George Washington Bridge, it's going to be a bit of a tricky go here. Route 4 eastbound, that approach into the George Washington Bridge is shut down. This is for construction. Then once you make it to the George, you are going to be tapping on the brakes here as you make your approach into the toll plaza there. Upper level, you've got a couple lanes blocked both ways. Lower level, that's completely shut down, so that'll cost you a few extra minutes there as well. And then on the LIE westbound, we've got some flashing lights here. That's because of a disabled tractor trailer over by exit 22 for the Grand Central Parkway. Michael, back to you.
All right, Adele, thanks so much. Happening today, we expect the City Council to override Mayor Eric Adams' veto of what's called now the How Many Stops Act. This requires police to report on all their public interactions. 10 New York's Tracy Strands live at City Hall. So, Tracy, a big debate over this bill. Will it help? Will it tie police officers up? Two sides, two views.
And it's exposed rifts between the City Council and Mayor Eric Adams. The magic number today, Michael, is 34, because that's how many votes it would take for council members to override Mayor Adams' veto of how many stops. And it comes. This debate has fueled the issue after the stop of a council member over the weekend.
And I'm also protected from the 2-6 precinct. I'm just saying, council member? This district. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with
NYPD released that body camera video of the stop involving council member Yusef Salam, one of the exonerated Central Park 5. He says he was not aware that his tinted windows were illegal in New York and that he bought his vehicle in Georgia after moving back to the city. He also says, however, that the officer failed to give him a reason for the stop. It's an incident that's added fuel to the debate over the How Many Stops Act that requires the NYPD to log all public interactions. The mayor and several law enforcement officials say it takes officers away from fighting crime and saddles them with more paperwork instead. Advocates, however, say it's aimed at greater transparency that could deter racial profiling.
Takes away from one time on the street and affects
reduce response time, and ultimately, it affects the community.
Unfortunately, the administration and the mayor have been putting out the hardest possible way to collect this in order to present fear and confusion to the public.
Well, even though he's already vetoed this bill, Mayor Adams says he supports the spirit of the How Many Stops Act. He says, however, forcing officers to record every single encounter will only hurt public safety. Let's bring you back live to City Hall. There are 51 city council members, but again, the magic number today, 34. That's how many votes will be required to override it when that takes place this afternoon. Live at City Hall this morning, Tracy Strahan. Today in New York. Michael will send it back to you.
All right, Tracy, thank you.
4:34 right now. Flags will fly at half-staff later this week into New Jersey.
This is in honor of a service member with ties to New Jersey. It was special with Breonna Alexandria Moffett and Kennedy Landon Sanders. They were also killed. New York Side of Siegel updates us now on the situation at the White House.
With increasing pressure to respond, President Biden met with his national security team.
We will respond. We'll do that on our schedule, in our time. We're not looking for a war with Iran.
We've now learned the names of the 3 U.S. soldiers killed by a drone filled with explosives. 46-year-old Sergeant William Jerome Rivers, who once lived in New Jersey. 23-year-old specialist Breonna Alexandria Moffett. Her family describing her as a very loving person, a very giving person. She loved life. And 24-year-old specialist Kennedy LaDon Sanders, whose mother spoke with NBC News.
She was full of life. She enjoyed life to the fullest. She was just a ray of sunshine for anyone that came in contact with her.
The White House says the attack was launched by Iranian-backed militias at a small outpost in northeastern Jordan known as Tower 22. Officials say the explosives hit near a housing area while many troops were sleeping.
She never expressed any fear, and Tower 22 is nothing that she ever mentioned to us.
Officials saying the enemy drone flew in at the same time a U.S. drone was also landing, possibly confusing air defense systems. At least 40 soldiers were injured. 8 had to be medevac. The question, will the U.S. strike inside Iran? Iran says it's not responsible. Previous U.S. responses have been limited, and some Republicans are calling for a tougher response this time.
I think it's important to go after Iran.
Ida Siegel, today in New York. 36 right now, Queens. Forensic anthropologists are trying to identify skeletal remains found at a construction site. Police say a worker found the bones in the basement of a building in Richmond Hill along Jamaica Avenue yesterday afternoon. Investigators are looking into how long they've been there and how the person died. And today, jurors will hear more testimony from detectives and witnesses in day 2 of the trial of the killing of Jam Master Jay. During opening statements yesterday, prosecutors said, quote, greed and revenge motivated Carl Jordan Jr., Jay's godson, and Ronald Washington, a childhood friend, to ambush and kill Jay, whose real name was Jason Mizell. The shooting happened in 2002 in his Queens studio after the men were allegedly cut out of a cocaine deal. Prosecutors say each defendant was proud they had taken down Jam Master Jay. In the first day of trial, jurors heard from police officers, including one who was among the first on the scene. Most of Jay's supporters told us they just want answers.
We hope that there's closure, and that if these guys did do this crime, that they pay the price for it.
If convicted, Jordan and Washington both face at least 20 years in prison. They've pleaded not guilty. A third suspect, Jay Bryant, is expected to stand trial later this year. And it is unclear if students in the Freehold Township School District have school today. Classes were canceled in elementary and middle schools yesterday because of what school officials are calling a cybersecurity event. The district says it hired outside experts to assess the damage. There's no word yet on what information might have been exposed. The district says all before school and after school activities, though, were canceled today.
Oh, Charlie, stop it.
This morning, crews are wrapping up work in Murray Hill, where they've been complaints of heat and water problems. One resident telling News 4 she'd been without heat and hot water for 4 days. So the buildings near East 38th Street near 3rd Avenue, this morning we saw crews finishing up the work, hoping not to impact the morning commute there. We've asked the Department of Buildings for an update on those repairs. Now, emergency gates at 3 subway stations, they'll soon take 15 seconds to open.
CMTA's latest effort to stop fare evasion. Today, New York's Romney Smith's live at 59th and Lexington. So what is the timeline on this, Romney?
Just a few weeks, so get ready to be frustrated if you're one of those people that likes to go, go, go. You know, one of the reasons that the delay is being implemented is all in the name of money. So here's what we're talking about. If you take the subway, you've likely seen it before. It's when someone uses the emergency gate to exit the subway, and then one or more people use that same open gate to walk onto the subway platform without paying. Now, fare evasion cost the MTA an estimated $690 million in 2022. That's the reason why leaders continue to work on plans to creatively solve the problem of fare evasion. In just a couple of weeks, we expect a 15-second delay at the 59th Street station on the 4, 5, and 6 lines, where I am, 138th Street, 3rd Avenue station on the 6 line, and Flushing Avenue on the J, M, and Z lines. MTA officials say the naturally fast pace of New Yorkers may actually work to help the pilot program. Take a listen.
When customers are attempting to leave and want to use the emergency gate, 4 or 5 seconds, 6 seconds, New Yorkers like their time. And so it encourages folks to use the turnstile, and as a result, those gates stay closed more frequently.
Okay, so if you're wondering why those 3 specific stations were chosen for the pilot program, it's because leaders say they have plenty of turnstiles. So if there was an actual emergency, enough people could get through with even factoring in that 15-second emergency gate delay. So that's why they were chosen. We are live on the Upper East Side this morning, so you got about 2 weeks, Starling, 2 weeks.
Man.
Until this goes into effect.
All right, I think it's like we need to see a demo, right?
Right, because you know what happens in New York City subway, like you're going out, someone's trying to come in that turnstile. So.
And plus, Romney, and we're also slow, so we need an extra explanation.
Right. And I need an instruction booklet for everything.
Maria, 15 seconds. Some people might.
I think 15 seconds is a long time. It's about the length of this tease, which I've gone on too long already. But it's a chilly out there, but regular chilly in the 30s around the boroughs. It's also dry. May get some flakes to fly today. Look at our chances for the next few days. Not much precipitation out there. I'll take a look at what is coming up in the 10-day.
All right, Maria, thank you very much. And we come back, we're going to talk about some concerns we have when we're getting drinks in restaurant owners. They have concerns about lawmakers, and they want the state to keep their hands off the menus.
And control of New York City schools is up for review, where parents stand over whether the mayor or the community has that power.
Then a big decision from Boeing about safety. There's a new ruling over a federal exemption.
If you're heading out to the rails right now, your 4A, E, and F trains, you can expect to see delays. On top of that, we've got lots of planned track work, but coming up in a few minutes, we're going to let you know what's slowing you down on the roads. Let's take a live look outside out there now. This is the Mario Cuomo Bridge. You're watching Today in New York.
Change is never easy. There will be naysayers, doubters, and critics. You may even give up for a moment, only to start again another day, because you passing down lifelong skills in your ability to lose weight and keep it off. And when you believe you can succeed, you already have.
Wegovy is for adults with obesity. It shouldn't be used with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines. Don't take Wegovy if you or your family have medullary thyroid cancer, multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2, or if allergic to it. Stop Wegovy and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or an allergic reaction. Serious side effects may happen, including pancreatitis and gallbladder problems. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with type 2 diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat type 2 diabetes. Tell your provider about vision problems or changes, or if you feel your heart racing while at rest. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Call your provider right away if you have any mental changes. Common side effects like nausea, vomiting, and diarrhea may lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
So keep on believing, because it's not just about the weight you lose. It's about everything you gain. Believe on. Wegovy.
You ready? Not yet. New FanDuel customers bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if you win. Now I'm ready. Let's kick some field goals.
FanDuel Kick of Destiny 2, live Super Bowl Sunday.
Dental work left him $10,000 in debt, but he never got his reimbursement.
It's always been 3 weeks, 2 weeks, and I never received anything.
How Better Get Vaquero got him smiling again. And Linda's tips to save you money at the dentist. This morning at 6.
What's up, Mark?
Is
What's up,
artificial
City News
intelligence
Support?
making voters less intelligent?
It's just a disaster waiting to happen.
The I-Team investigates how AI is being used to influence your vote and how deepfake detection tools are trying to fight back.
Tomorrow at 11.
Welcome back. 4:44 right now. New York City restaurant owners do not want lawmakers to raise the minimum wage for service workers.
Now, this change is part of a plan that would also govern tipping in restaurants, such a hot topic. Today, New York's Gus Rosendale explains why customers soon could be footing the bill for that.
The owner of Lido in Harlem is among the 95% of restaurant operators in a just-released NYC Hospitality Alliance survey who oppose getting rid of what's commonly called the tip credit.
You would have no choice but to let people go at the bottom because it's either that or close the doors.
The financial impact on their small businesses, on their workers, and just on the overall restaurant environment in New York, it would be really at a crisis level.
Under current law, restaurant workers can be paid $10.65 per hour by their employer if they get at least $5.35 in tips. That equals or exceeds New York's current minimum wage of $16 per hour.
We just want to raise the floor so that their take-home check is at least the minimum wage. But that'll happen over a 5-year period to allow restaurants to adjust accordingly.
Legislation in Albany proposes paying all restaurant workers a base of $16 per hour in addition to their tips in New York City, Long Island, and Westchester County. Include a $50 million temporary loan program to help businesses deal with expected costs. Restaurant owners, though, worry a change will mean higher costs for them and customers. The new survey also cites post-pandemic challenges for the industry.
People that are serving others in a restaurant earn the minimum wage plus tips in order to support their families. And that's what this is about overall.
While restaurant owners are concerned a change to their financial menu could put them out of business.
Gus Rosendale, Today in New York.
4:46 right now. A new report suggests more New Yorkers are returning to their Manhattan offices. The Real Estate Board of New York looked at tenant and employee data from 350 Manhattan buildings. It says the average rate of people returning to buildings last month hit 67% of pre-pandemic levels.
Have a good night, guys. And from Loud Labs, I'm out of here.